Päivää rakkaat internetin katselijat. Sehän on sillä tavalla, että ulkona on taas pimeää ja kylmää ja lumista, joten on hyvä hetki palata tuonne lämpimään Mojaven autiomaahan. Siellä aurinko paistaa aina ja kaikilla on kivaa. No ei, kaikilla ei ole kivaa, mutta ainakin siellä on lämmintä. Toisin kuin täällä Suomessa. Me ollaan tasolla 14 ja me jäätiin tänne followersien leiriin. Followerit on tällaisia mutual aid anarkisteja, jotka auttaa väkeä täällä. Niin tää on hyvä paikka leiriytyä. Täällä Freesidella. Me tarvittais vähän lääketieteellistä apua.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certainly. Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Me saatiin siitä kaveri. Meillä on 2 kaveria.
Hey. Hello.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Hello.
Pitää olla kokoinen lääkäri jossain. Missähän se on?
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? What do you have in mind? Longing makes the heart grow fonder, but I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape. And I may have answers. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. What did you want to know? Talk to you later.
Hey, morning.
Ei näy lepuria täällä missään. Näkyy, mutta nää ei auta meitä.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Niin kuin mäkin tarvisin apua. Mulla on joku on mussa vialla.
What's up?
Morning.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died. All right then.
Käydään sit siellä.
Morning. Hello.
Tuolta tulee porukkaa.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? All right then, let's move out.
Bad guy.
Jotain väkeä odottamassa.
Serving up some hurt.
Evening. Hey there.
Turisteja.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then, let's move out.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Sure could use a drink.
New Vegas Clinic. Voisikohan täällä varattaa itseensä? Jaha, ei voinut. Täällä oli kannibaalit hyökänneet tänne näköjään.
Time for some getting. Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
Aye.
Mä oon luotanut tohon käsiin, ettei se lähde räiskimään tätä hommaa. Sano, että se rupeaa räiskimään, jos se näkee.
How's it go? Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby. Thanks. Later.
What do you need?
Okei, onko sulla joku hätänä? Local is fleeing. From what?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hey. Hi there. So long.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Siinä vähän graafit on täällä. Nyt sinä odotat täällä ulkona.
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories. Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons. They're pretty crazy. Yeah.
Over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered, The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer? This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right, Glory? Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was about him stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it.
Hello?
Pitäis päästä tonne. Tomi, sanotteko te?
Hello?
We're all gonna be rich soon. You watch.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Keep moving.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Guy. You mean that guy?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Hell do you suppose that was about? Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Rick. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you? That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Evening.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
What do you need? Bye.
Mihin se täsmentää? Se on tuolla istuskelmassa. Okei, hyvä.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested? Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay, well that was easy.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Morning.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money? No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out. All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
tiedä, että se Cassidy on täällä näin odottelemassa. Näköjään viskit maistuu.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. I held off on filling them full of holes. So unless you give me a good reason to cool my heels soon, I'm not waiting much longer. Ask him then. I'm already shadowing you, aren't I? Lead on, I'll follow. Ask him then. Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the Strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dumpwater bars in the Mojave to last me. All right then.
Mä en voi kertoa tolle nyt, että noin haluaa tavata. Me ei voida suunnitella mitään juonta tässä nyt. Tallennetaan ja katsotaan mitä tapahtuu, jos me viedään toi tonne noin.
You find any evidence? Let's hit the road.
Voi olla, että kaikki me kuollaan tässä nyt, mutta katsotaan mitä tapahtuu.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Really? We'll see about that.
Ne tee mitään.
You find any evidence yet? All right then.
Okei. Se joku bugitus.
Morning.
Tää reagoi toisin sanoen millään tavalla. Kaikki tuijottaa toisiaan vaan.
Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. We're only top of the... Not at all. Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them. Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. Later.
Okay, I guess we're at an impasse here.
Hey.
How's our lockpicking skill?
Hey.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Tähän tarvii 75. Tarvii 75.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do got a problem actually. I got plenty of problems. Mitäs me mennään tutkimaan tätä toista komppaniä täällä? Hei, mihin sä lähdit? What the fuck? Kaiks toi riehumaa täällä, jos mä tuun tänne?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Joo, kiva. se karkuun? Miksi? Ne tuli tuolta sisälle. What?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland. Maybe. What do you want to know? Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized. Need anything else? Can do. See ya.
Hei. Asuttaa ulos täältä taas, mutta mä menen tänne main officeen, niin mitäs siellä tapahtuu? Sinne yöllä.
Hello.
Tai muija tulee ulos sieltä. Täällä ei ole vartijoita. oli vaan samat tiedot. Löytyisikö kassakaapista jotain raskauttavaa todistusaineita? Aivan löytyy.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks. All right then.
Okei, no mutta toi ei riittänyt kuitenkaan sitten. Meillä on mutta me saadaan se sieltä se toinen osapuoli sieltä Vangrab-kontrakteista. Okei, mulla olisi hyvät varastamistaidot, mä voisin varastaa avaimen sinne. Mulla ei ole tarpeeksi hyvät taidot. Mun sneakki on 15.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Me ei siis voida suorittaa nyt tätä tehtävää vielä. Tarvittaisiin ihan vähän, pikkasen expaa, niin me voitaisiin kasvattaa meidän skillsejä, mutta meidän tarvitsisi kasvattaa sekä lockpickia että... No meidän tarvitsisi kasvattaa sneakia lähinnä. olisi meidän Bounty Hunter targetti aika lähellä. Mennään seuraamaan sitä. Otaisiko me meidän palkkion metsästyskeissistä vähän experiencea ja pyrkkaa, niin sillä voitaisiin päästä eteenpäin. Tuolla on joku kaveri. Toi on varmaan se, mikä meidän pitää käydä pelottamassa. Caravan of 3 actually, jos osaat laskea.
Hey there. Have you killed Quigley yet? I'll take that finger. Here's your reward. There's plenty of bounties left, so come back when you're ready to put in more work. You ready for the next bounty, kid? Last week, a caravan was waylaid north of town, but it's still a mystery who was behind the attack. One of the guards survived with a leg injury, but by all accounts he's a drunken ass. His name is Chesty, and he spends his days at the bar in Boulder City. Find this guy and try to figure out what happened. Our client is offering 500 caps for the apprehension or termination of the attacker, provided we get definitive proof. Good luck.
Boulder City. Ollaanko me käyty Boulder Cityssä vielä ollenkaan? Ei olla käyty. pitäisi mennä sinne sit seuraavaksi vaikka. Sieltä löytyisi lääkäri meidän ongelmiin.
Hey.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Restaurantti ja sauna. Lääkäriä.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. What can I get you? Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What? Can you buy me a drink? Just one drink. Well, there was a big fucking explosion, and I got covered in Brahmin guts. Mike was shot to shit, but he managed to get one of them. It wasn't raiders like I'm used to, just a couple of old guys in weird uniforms. It was at this intersection, here. Anyway, there ain't much left there, but you can look. We cleaned up the bodies, but left that old dude to rot.
täällä pitäisi olla taskulamppu, kun mä oon asentanut taskulamppu-modin mielestäni, mutta mä en löydä sitä mistään.
How are you holding up? Don't... Okay, hold still.
I don't see a flashlight.
man of two.
Noin pitkällä tuolla olisi joku mesta. Mennään tutkimaan. Mikäs sota täällä on käynnissä?
What a shame.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Vai helvetti. What the? Näkymättömiä supermokonsa. Mitä maalle tapahtuu?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Tekstuurit hävis nyt maasta jotenkin huonompaan suuntaan. Miten tää nyt näin kävi? Weird. Täällä on Deathclaweja. Me ei olla vielä pärjätty yhdellekään Deathclawelle tässä pelissä. Pärjättäisiköhän me nyt niillä?
Gonna six this bitch.
Bad guys.
Ei me kyllä pärjätä. onnistuu. Eli ei me voida mennä tonne nyt sitten, meidän pitää keksiä jotain muuta tekemistä. No voidaanko me jatkaa tätä meidän jos me mennään tonne. Saataisko me nyt varastettua avainnoilta, kun me vähän parannettiin meidän sneak skilliin. Jos me jatkamme tehtävää Partake by the Numbers.
To Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic
Kings
Wrangler.
told me I couldn't deal water here. Fuckers. They like having mono, as in Monopoly. Keeping quiet.
Ei onnistu pickpockettaaminen.
Hey.
Tää onnistuis. Vancraft key. Saatiin. Jos me avataan toi ovi nyt, niin suuttuu kaikki meidän. Ei suutu. Vittu, tää on vaikea edes räkätä tää hakkerointi. Ei, terminal locked, ei! God damn it. Meidän on palattava tänne ja parannettava meidän lockpickia, ei se nyt muu auta sitten. Olisiko Atomic Wranglerissa meillä jotain tehtäviä?
If you had your life to live over again, let me make a suggestion. Play in traffic. Hey, look at this guy. I didn't know they let Brahmin into this joint. Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me. Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style, but you might make it as a professional heckler. What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Okay. I admit it. I ain't exactly Rowan Caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeah, go on. Scram.
How's it going?
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Miten sä pääsit sinne? Ai niin, täälläkin oli portaat.
Bitter Springs. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
Or...
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Who are you and what do you need? Oh, well, I'm an NCR trooper who is currently on the lookout for some fiends, undercover to be exact. That explains the suit and hat. Well, I could maybe use a little help. There are many fiends I have to hunt down, not just groups, leaders. You think you could take some down? Whoa, easy there. I'll update your Pip-Boy you have there with a device that receives who you should kill next. It will say when to stop killing. Okay, I updated your Pip-Boy. It should say who to kill and where to kill him or her. When you are done, it will say to come and get a reward.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways. Have a look. Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else. You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188. Bye.
guess.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Sure. Bye.
Morning. Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Ei ollut mitään.
Hey.
Resize your safety guaranteed.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered. Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long.
Hey. Okay, for this next objective, I had to tell you in person. You need to meet with this girl named Jen. She's in the tops. I need you to go talk to her. She's a former fiend. She will give us some information. This is very serious. We are hunting down the most dangerous outlaw here, Django Price. His current whereabouts are unknown. That's where Jen comes in. She will tell you what to do. She will help you find Django, but be careful. You have to know that she was a fiend. She knows vital information. Don't piss her off. She has agreed to give us information, but with a price. We'll have to help her and she will tell us everything. Good luck.
This guy's so sharp-eyed, he cuts himself every time he blinks. Look at you. You look like a talent scout for a cemetery. Whoa, you don't look too healthy. Maybe you should see a doctor. Or an undertaker. The more I think of you, the less I think of you. Somebody told me the other day you were bright.
Jaa, mitäs me tehtäisit meidän skillsit kasvais? Nyt meillä olisi pari tieteellistä tehtävää, mitä me voitais tehdä. Me voitais mennä tonne katsoa voimalaitosta Helios 1. me saatais se käyntiin. Se voisi olla yksi juttu, minkä me voitais suorittaa tässä nyt.
Careful if we go off the road.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. Later.
Hello?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas. NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why did they need more power? That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Goodbye.
Ouch. Tää oli kauheat ansat laitettu tänne. Tää mitään on vaikea. Se alkoi hyvin, mutta ei mene hyvin. En mä uskalla painaa mitään, koska ei haluta, että tää menee lukkoon tää juttu. Ja vielä yksi yritys. Ei. Liian vaikeeta.
Howdy.
Don't need this right now.
I'm glad that's over with. I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like
Let's kick this.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Stop wasting time.
And then the fight started. The fight started.
Kävin täällä jo.
Bad guys.
Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Good idea. Hey.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
That Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
those things out there? Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas? Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask.
Joo, huomenna onnistuu.
But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowhere. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Tervetuloa vaan. Ja siellä on toivottu Scatmanin uutta kappaletta. Retroperintään.
you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
No just.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Liar! The envoy said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done. I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yes. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science, but Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Tää ohjaa meitä niinku ton Helios Onein läpi jo. Se ihme.
Breaks through our defenses, I got one person saving just for me. Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next.
Musta tuntuu, että löydettiin sattumalta salasana tohon toiseen terminaaliin, kun me käytiin täällä niin, että tässä nyt sit sielläkin. Jostain syystä tää on niinku sama suunta. Onko mulla ollut väärä tehtävä koko ajan valittuna? Senkö takia tää markkeri ohjasi meidät tänne? Ilmeisestikin. No, ei se mitään, tulipahan nyt sit tää tehtyä. shit, täällä on robotti.
I cannot wait to find how I can kill you. Uncle Sam.
Careful as we go off the road.
piece of scrap metal required. No just joo. Täällä jossain oli kyllä scrap metallia, mutta mistä me nyt löydetään sitä uudelleen? Okei, näistä roboteista varmaan voisi löytyä scrap metallia, jos mä tuhoan ne.
Nicely done. I'm sure people will appreciate the power. I hate to have to rely on it, but out here, it makes a big difference.
saatiin se korjattua. Ja nyt mitä meidän piti parantaa? Meillä on lockpick-skilli. Täältä pääsee nyt pois. Tuolla on se oikea mesta, mihin meidän piti mennä. Ostoskeskus. Otetaan sieltä vähän vettä, meillä on vähän janoa.
Hey, friend. inspiration for this news program has been paid
See you around.
The Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life.
What do you need?
A lamp of luxury.
Bye.
Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you.
Can I get you something, Pally? Here, take a look at the menu. Later.
Fucking mooli, mistä sinä ilmestynyt?
What's going on?
In no mood for hunting.
Looks like trouble. I guess that could have gone worse. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oho, se laittoi sen puvun päälle heti. Okay. I guess you can wear the suit.
There you are.
Oh my god. Aika kirkkaan värinen tää meidän kaveri nyt. Okei, eli minnes päin ne pitäis mennessä?
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
No mehän tiedetään, että täällä on Gibson Scrapyard. Se ohjaa meitä nyt kyllä väärään eri suuntaan, mutta käydään täällä Scrapyardia kyselemässä vähän.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business with you. So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it. me a shout if you need anything else. Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Korjaa mun hattu.
Take care now.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Very few. Time is wasting. Hurry back so we can begin. It's almost time for the great journey. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Tää Chris muuttanut nyt tänne asumaan.
Leave me alone.
Oi, sille tuli paha mieli, kun sen kaverit jätti sen.
Morning.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the dinosaur after 9 p.m.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Me kyllä käytiin jo siellä Boulder Cityssä, että nää meni nyt sikäli vähän väärin.
Novak's the hotel, not the lizard.
Mä piti olla buuna 9 jälkeen. Mitä sä oot vielä mannit? Buunen saa myös mukaansa, niin mä haluttais se kans mukaan. Sitten meillä olisi kunnon jo armeija kasassa. Sanoiko se 9 p.m. 9
No offense, but I need to focus on... If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the dinosaur after 9 p.m.
After 9 p.m., joo. kello 8 p.m. Nyt on kello varmasti after 9 p.m. Niin nyt se meni sinne.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
Mä en muista kuka se oli, joka oli tän diilin tehnyt, mutta mulla on muistikuva, että se oli jossain tuolla noissa rakennuksissa.
Look who's here. What brings you here? Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no-bark. Nice of you to visit.
Howdy. Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel. Long as they aren't troublemakers. Watch out for strangers.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Joo, se oli tää Jenny May Crawford, Tää oli se syyllinen. Otetaan katto päähän.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Okay, if that's what you think.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got. Thanks. Stay safe.
Can see Dinky for miles. Good landmark.
Howdy, partner.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Yes, nyt meillä on 3 hengen.
Howdy.
Se muun hävis nyt. Meillä on vaan nää 2 kuitenkin meidän mukaan. Voidaanko me mennä nyt suorittaa se tehtyä, mikä meiltä jäi kesken? Ja se Buuna nyt seuraa meitä. Mitä ihmettä? Ei sitä näe missään.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hey.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens. Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though. All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
We're watching you closely.
Not that closely.
Hello.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but... I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion. I'll do what I can, and those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Hello. Well, that's settled, I suppose. Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there.
The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years. All right, then.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Nyt se toinenkin kaveri
Sure could use a drink.
Nyt olis täällä Fort Westinissä vielä jotain tekemistä.
Hello again. I have one final task for you, but it sounds extremely dangerous. I was saving it for last in hopes the troopers could handle it. There's an ongoing search and rescue operation to the north, along State Road 127. Things have gone poorly, to say the least. I've delegated authority over the situation to Sergeant Parks, located in the command tent along the eastern rock wall on base. Offer your support and help me get this mess resolved. The others can brief you on all the details. Goodbye then.
I'm probably not the first to tell you this, but welcome to Fort Weston. Have you spoken to Colonel Royez yet? That's good to hear. This base is lucky to have him. How can I help you? The missing expedition. I stay up at night imagining new ways they might have disappeared. If you think you can find them, have at it. I'm sure you were already warned, but you should probably gear up before entering that tunnel. And I would not recommend going in alone. If you can find out what happened to that expedition and bring proof that you made contact with them, I'll make sure you are properly rewarded. Until next time.
Mitä helvettiä tähän on nyt tapahtunut? That's no good.
Hey, stay back from the tunnel. There's an ongoing search and rescue operation underway. For your own safety, I need to ask you not to go any further. Fine, go ahead. Make sure you go in well armed. Whatever's in there is able to make 40 troopers disappear. I would prepare for the worst. At least 40 troopers. You don't have to say anything. I know. The odds of them all being fine are probably quite low. All right.
Not looking to die here. Blood's running, and I'm gonna follow.
Looks like trouble.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
like break time's over.
Lobotomiittaja, voi ei. What the fuck? Did these guys come here? Ei. Ei hyväksytä tällaista.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super...
All right. Give a yell if there's trouble.
Ei kun mä sanoin wait here.
Bad guys.
Se kohtaa wait hereista sä et ymmärtänyt.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Älä tule nyt tänne, kun sä kuolit just äsken tänne. Mä sanoin, että stay here.
What's up?
Joo, stay. nyt sit vaan tulla tänne kuitenkin, vaikka sanottiin, että älä tulla. liian vaikeita vihollisia. Meidän täytyy tulla tänne joku myöhempi kerta. Ainakin hakemassa lisää panoksia just.
Lead the way.
Let's roll out then.
asiaa hetken.
Fancy town. Let's hit some bars.
Oh, yes, it is I.
Welcome back. Alright, what's going on? Are you injured? Dealing with radiation or struggling with addiction? I see. If you say so, living with it. Yeah. Alright. I see. Okay.
Arcade Gannon, fellow member of the Followers of the Apocalypse.
Welcome back. Alright, what's going on? Are you in? Just a couple. This will be easy. Hold still.
Sure could use a drink.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Kaikille rahoille.
Come back and see us again soon.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys!
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Hey,
Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right.
Bye.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport. You have entered a restricted area. Exterminate.
Mä oon ihan varma, että mulla oli 7000 capsia jossain vaiheessa, mutta mihin ne kaikki rahat on nyt hävinneet? Mä en tajua. Mä en tajua nyt sitten, että miksi mulla ei ole rahaa tuoda tonne. Mulla on vaan surkeat 256 capsia.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Mitäs me nyt sit voidaan tehdä? Pitäisikö meidän lähteä jonnekin ihan muualle sitten? Se pitäisi olla täällä, mutta... Miksei me päästä? tää ei nyt sitten... Mikähän tää nyt sitten tehdään? What is the problem here?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Eikö mun kuunnella sitä radiota nyt vielä jotenkin vai mikä tässä nyt on?
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waist, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed.
Mä ei se tehnyt mitään. What the hell? Onks joku modi, joka nyt sotkee? Mikä tän sotkee? No nyt me päästiin siitä sisällä. Portti komennolla.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why? I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin. Huh, I do believe you could. I bet you are. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be Yeah, reckon you will.
No niin, paitsi sitten näillä on nyt se sääntö, että ei saa ei saa tuoda liikaa kamaa, no joopa joo. Tää ei vaan toimi tää. No hyvä, että tiedetään toi teleporttikomento nyt. Jätetäänkö me tänne sitten meidän kaverit? Ja ihmetellään mihin se puu. No. Otetaan tänne motellihuoneeseen nämä meidän kaverit. Löytyy sieltä sitten toivon.
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're gone. What's up?
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Mullahan on bulkki mikrofuusion sellejäkin täällä. Okei, jääkää te kaverit tänne, niin mä käyn tuolla Utahissa sillä aikaa.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now? Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella, I heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this. My people are why the fuck did you hire me?
Holy shit.
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be screaming at us.
Here I come! I was a sheriff once, goddammit!
Don't you dial?
Everyone is fucking dead.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin. Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Please. Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look. Follow the old road south. Nearly there. Whoa! Here we go! You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemy's souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. Gotcha! from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Tästä ei pääse mihinkään. Mihinkäs me sit mennään? Tänne alas.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet. There they are!
jäätään.
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. Thank you. Follows Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
Near here.
It must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Got him!
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Whoa! Here we go!
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart, whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own. Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Onneksi se tallensi tähän paikkaan.
Whoa! The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Gotcha! There they are. Well, that's that then. For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me. Whoa! Here we Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
am I looking for? The lunch boxes?
Like the shadow of a ghost. Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you. Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. What would you speak of? Have you not heard of the God of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white-leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park. but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you? Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you. He did not say. White Bird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise, and you would do well to speak to him.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction. Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
this under control. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Shit in the deal.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Koko ajan ihan vääriä tietoja, jotain, että mä oon kompliitannut jotain juttuja, mitä mä en oo kompliitannut.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they found them? I must. Fight you if I must. Victory is mine.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
Joko crash? Joko ensimmäinen crash nyt moneen tuntiin? Taisi tulla ja niin paha vielä, että ei päästä tästä pois taas mitenkään. No, ei kai siinä mitään. Kello tulee just 0:30, että sehän nyt on ihan hyvä paikka lopettaa tietysti sitten tältä illalta, että ei kai siinä sitten. Ei kyllä tekisi mieli lopettaa vielä, mutta pakko tää lähetys on katkaista tähän, koska just tätä ei taas saa pois mitenkään tätä peliä. Muuta kuin kirjautumalla ulos koko. Kirjautumalla ulos. Jos tää katkeaa, niin moikka moi sitten vaan. Hyvää yötä.